Yeah. Yeah.
He walking flashing that flame, gold on his neck, ash on his name. Blew through the budget, drained out the mains. Whole city hungry, he bragging. Yeah. Bronx in the step, Fuego in the stair. New York mouth and she don't play fair. Queen Lexii in the mayor's side seat, turning every hard block into a safe street. She walks in, whole room gets loud. Heads turn fast when she cuts through the crowd. Silver tongue with a Puerto Rican grin. If the city's in the fight, she's the one who wins. Prices up, she pulls him down. Landlord scared when she comes around. Equal voice party at her right hand. Whole town cheering when she rallies the people to stand. Queen Lexii, help run the city. Queen Lexii, bold and pretty. Bow down, home stay fair. there with the warrior grin. Fixing broken deals from offices, the homes they're in. Los Santos, here's a name in the wind. Every door she opens, people come in. She does the mayor, watch me work. Takes the heat and gives a smirk. No cap, she got that stealing cold. One hand grace, one hand soul. When she talks, the numbers bend. Bills get cut before they land. From the coast to the inland side, she helps keep the whole machine alive. Queen Lexii, help run the city. Running out. Queen Lexii, bold and pretty. Bow down. Home stay fair and stays low. She make the whole damn borough glow. Queen Lexii, hold that crown. Hold that crown. San Andreas, profits are up. She don't slow down. She got charm like a blade in silk. Fire in her voice in the world to build. From Los Santos to the tallest block. She don't ask twice, she make corruption stop. Equal voice party, hear the same. Better homes under her name. If the old guard wants smoke, come through. Queen Lexii got the whole sky started and the sky blue. And then sky blue. Queen Lexii, help run the city. Running out. Queen Lexii, bold and pretty. Bow down. Home stay fair and stays low. She make the whole damn borough glow. Queen Lexii, hold that crown. Hold that crown. San Andreas, profits are up. She don't slow down. Queen Lexii, help. Queen Lexii, put the second in power now.
Welcome everybody. Try to get Twitch spun up and yeah, if it wanted to be dumb. So unfortunately that didn't happen. But we're still cruising on YouTube. Still have that going. Hells yeah. Welcome one and all. Zenith, thank you for posting the wonderful links as always. Taco's wife, hello, how you doing? I hope you are doing well. This Wednesday evening, we've completed the hump. We have made it over the hump. of the week, and we are slowing down on the weekend. Hey, Shaky, how you doing? You like the graphics? I like it. I had a vision all day. All I've been thinking about is how I can make the intro better. And I already made music up, and I was like, how can I make this? I can piece together the music. I can get everything going. I was doing that last night into this morning, and then the intro, I was like, let's see what we can come up with. So, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you guys like it. You know, it's positive vibes. It's dancing. You can't be sad and dance. You just literally can't be sad and dance. Hey Nick, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I am doing okay. Not too bad. Work is work, and there you go. I had to do a lot of stuff that my primary doctor should have done as far as get stuff sent over, before the surgery on Monday, so these next 2 days might be a rush to try to figure out stuff, but I think I have everything that I need. So hopefully that will do well as far as that goes. Hey, Philandra, how you doing? I do hope you're doing well. Hey, Iggy. Yep, today we're doing more things. For sure. I was hoping the Redline intro would have not taken so long, so I could have instantly gone from opening screen dancing to her dancing. But unfortunately, Redline being Redline, I can honestly tell you that it is on a completely different planet when it comes to doing shit. So there you go. Does not make it that easy, that's for sure. But yes, very good. Muy bien. So yes, today, look, we're doing flaky shit. We're gonna try to go through, God, I think there was a couple things that I wanted to do. I need to check on, I missed a call from Hatchie. I think we're just playing phone tag, so I'm not gonna try back. No, you can't do anything with it, I'm afraid. And it is a really good truck, to be fair. I agree. So we're gonna check to see if that's in stock. Hopefully. Dan purchased a block of properties for 3.4 mil. Excellent. I have a feeling that was, that's that wall that's up in Mirror Park right now. Is that block of stuff. I think that's what it is. I can't remember if that's Zone 5. There's a graphic I have in one of my DMs anyway, so. But I think that's what it is. Could you... I think you grabbed them all. To be fair. I don't think I've created any more. Let's see, which ones did you get? So I would say well, yeah. Okay, let's see. Yeah, una momento. I don't know why I thought I had you. I had messaged you recently. Obviously not. You're Haven Crest, right? I don't think I think if I'm correct, you are. Yeah, if Roman Reigns is your profile pic? Bruh. I'm kidding. Did you do Redline RP? You gotta add the RP at the end of it. Yeah, it's just not simply Redline. Because there's like 150,000 Redlines out there. That's why I put the RP at the end in. So really, the only ones you missed... They have Redline RP... And I think you missed rules. And I think that's it. Yeah. Which, I mean, you did the rolls. Don't get me wrong on that. But I mean, just to make it easy for you, there is a rules one. You got the Lexii-Fits, you got the Discord, you got the Funhouse, you got the Fiendish, and the Twitch. Honestly, yeah, those are the only two missed you. Those are the only two that you missed. And the first one's just to help you guys out. So that's all that's all that is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's the same one. I mean, if you still want me to copy that down, I will. Uh, I think that's it. I think. You have me questioned now. Let me go to Streamlabs just to make sure. Pretty sure that's all. YouTube. Real quick, let me just move her around. Okay. Back here. should be it. I think I got them all. Yeah, I'm gonna say I got them all. There you go. Oh, you updated the stream rules? Oh, okay. Awesome. And then I'll do what you normally do, which is remove the commands. There we go. Oh, I see what you added. Okay. You want me to copy that, or... Yeah, I guess I'll copy that, since I'm here. No, that's a good thing to add on there. Yeah, I'm updating it now, by the way. Boop. Confirm. Okay, should be good. It is updated. Oh yeah, no, and also, by the way, I know you did the stream rules. I just figured that's helpful rather than have you copy and paste stuff. You could just do the role stuff. It's merely just to help you guys out, so that you don't have to copy and paste so much stuff. I look out for my mods as much as possible when I can. So, it is just my way of trying to make sure that I do that. But anyway, yes. Yeah, previously, I mean, my character is literally from Puerto Rico. And I have done absolutely nothing. Nothing at all to do anything to honor that. So I felt only right that my intro should do that. Now, my intro is going to evolve over the years, or months, years, as the channel grows, whatever the case may be. I would like to get something that is more flowing. I had to come up with the video scenes and everything of that sort, so I wanted to make sure that I did that. Hey Daryl, how you doing? Did you miss something? Are you... No, I'm not giving away money to everybody in chat. I have no money to give away. Hell... I don't even have 500 pesos. Like, I am literally... What? By Saturday, I am going to have, like, no food until Thursday. So, Thursday or Friday? Thursday? Yeah. So, yeah, like, I don't have money to give away. I'm literally gonna go hungry for 5 days. So, yeah, and no need to worry about that. 5 days no food, yeah. See, I haven't even started running out of food yet, and already I'm becoming delirious. Imagine when I don't have food at all. How much money do I have? It's a bit of a separate thing. Also, I don't know. It's awfully late now. I don't think Hachi's... I absolutely hate to keep phone hanging her. I'll try, but I'm not... Yeah, see, that's bullshit. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. But anyway, I knew she was asleep. That's not for any type of surgery? What? No, the 5 days of no food is not for surgery. I'm just saying on Monday when they go, have you had anything to eat? And I'm gonna go, no. Like, I literally can honestly say that because I won't have food after Saturday. That's all. No, no type of surgery is gonna have you go 5 days with no food. I'm not saying that. That is a monetary thing. That is not a surgery thing. Yeah, no. Fuck air. That man called me a fucker. Like, not even a fucker, but a fucker. Does that mean I'm like fuck light? You know, like you have Nike and then you have Nike Air. I feel like adding air to the end of everything. Make sure you get lots of water. Water's the one thing I'm going to have. Yeah, water's the one thing I will have. Yeah, last time I had that issue, I dropped 30 pounds awfully quick. So I suspect the same. Is this Joey? Looks like Joey. That's not Joey. I don't know who that is. I saw frosted tips, so I can only imagine it's a douchebag. Oh, I thought that was a local. Is that not a local? I literally thought that was a local. Hmm. People are weird. No, I'm not. Look, that wasn't to say something. I'm just letting you guys know. So, on top of having to recover from the surgery on Monday, I'm gonna have all that. So, it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna. Here we go. You're a local? Okay. Well, that's good you're a local. I'm glad to hear that. But yeah, I was gonna check before I got distracted. Shit. Still don't have enough. Ugh. Okay. We can wear it this way for a minute. I want to see if it's even in stock. If it's not even in stock, then, you know, fuck it. You been working on your craziness? Hell yeah. That's everybody's homework for today. Your homework for today is to become crazier than the day before. You're bilingual, you can't read in two languages. That's kind of funny. You saw that in a Pet Shop Boys video yesterday. It has been a while since I've seen a Pet Shop Boys video. So yeah, if this is in, then might be fucked because, well, not gonna be fucked, but because I might actually end up selling cars just to get it, but we'll see. Here's hoping I don't have to do that. But if I do, I do. Damn. Nope, still unavailable. That sucks. Okay, well, I mean, in a way, that's actually a good thing because it means I can still save up for it. So that's not too bad. Just making sure none of the other ones were held back. So it's just one. Just this one. Well, hopefully by the time they become of stock again, then I will have gotten another paycheck from Dan, which would be even better towards securing one of those cars for sure. Well, damn. What? Hmm. That's surprising. 3 cops in one truck and only one of them is coming? Shit. Fair point. There we go. God damn it. Go to Sandy, you stupid cunt. Fucking shit, I'm flip-flopping back and forth between fucking Los fucking Santos and fucking Roxwood. Take your bitch cunt ass and go to fucking goddamn Sandy Shores. Thank you. Fucking shit. It's 2 fucking times too many to actually fucking go to where I want to go. God damn it. This frustrates the shit out of me. Oh yeah, I got another thing to add to my webcam too. Since her looks have kind of changed over this and that, let's see. Pardon me while I edit this real quick. Hmm.
So beautiful.
Hello. French is like. I don't know why, it just made me laugh. There we go. And then lock. Exactly, see? That's what I said. Always evolving. Always evolving. As much as possible. For those people that always say that my image isn't moving. I got you. why I said the channel always evolves. Always. Now, the person that was going to help me with my VTuber model, I have not seen in a long time, so I don't know what happened to them. Gotta be honest with you. I do hope they're okay. But, yeah, I have no clue. So, my first Mustang was this model, basically. It had silver up top and kind of like a grayish color at the bottom. That's my first Mustang I ever had. Definitely not the last one, but definitely the first one anyway. Okay, well, since there's a restaurant open, well, and that's why I preface and say that it's the first Mustang I had. The first car I had was a Nissan, is it Nissan truck? That's basically what it was. I think it was like even before they started even putting models at the end of it. That I know of anyway. But yeah, it was a Nissan truck, and yeah, that was the first vehicle I had. That was a manual transmission, and I had to learn how to drive a manual. So even before I got my license, what the fuck? Park in the garage or in the parking spots. Do not park near the pump, they explode. Oh, okay. I was like, what? Yeah, my parents own several Toyotas.
Hello.
Hello.
I get you.
What do you have for food?
Riley, what do you have cooked? Is it
I
hot
have
dogs?
some nuggets. There's a nugget and a kebab in there as well. If you need me to do a couple of steak colas, I can do that.
Let's see how fresh it is. Oh, damn, the chicken bucket expires really fast.
No, that was.
Oh, don't give that one to me.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Are you getting it too? Or...
I think I'm gonna get, well, just 3 food and 3 waters, please.
I'll
Three
make it
food, 3
fresh,
waters? Okay.
Yep.
I'll make it the water.
okay. I'll make nuggets. That way they're fully fresh.
Yeah, I had a Subaru crossover and a Subaru Forester. Those are the two Subarus I had.
Okay. Alright, has he rung you up yet or no?
Not yet.
No, I haven't.
Okay, I've got it.
I was focusing on making food.
There you go. Should be on the till waiting for you. And your 3 water is already on the tray.
Awesome. How are you doing today?
Doing good, how are you?
Not too bad, not too bad.
Your nuggets are in the tray.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You have a very nice day.
You too. So yeah, my first car was the truck, and the second one was a '90 Mustang, the anniversary edition. So it wasn't, yeah, it was an anniversary edition. I think that I want to say 25th anniversary, but that doesn't sound right. Because technically, Mustang's older than that. Yeah. I think they called it the 25th anniversary. I really fucking did. Even though technically it doesn't add up year-wise. But I do remember that. And that started my spiral of getting... that started my string of getting Mustangs and all that shit, so... anyway, I was in the middle of doing this. Yeah. With the Acura? Oh, does it have the pop-up lights? Gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah, my sister had a Mazda? Yeah, had a Mazda that would do that. want to say it was an RX, but I forget what model it was. Off the top of my head. But yeah, there's a mechanic shop open and there's a restaurant. Like, what the fuck? That's the only thing? Like,
Run! Faster! Did you just come from Sandy?
yeah, I did.
Ah, I figured.
I guess I will do trucking because nobody else seems to be doing anything. I mean, that's not a diss to everybody. I mean, everybody's basically fucking, you know, probably already done their shit and is getting ready to go to bed kind of thing, but I feel like my evening in the city is just beginning. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll make some money then. I kind of feel like I robbed you guys yesterday of like a even shorter stream than I normally do, so it's kind of my way of making up for that. Boom.
You dumb fuck! Oh, I've been waiting for this. Ah! Ah!
You were gonna ask for a refund? You're hilarious. You would. I know. I don't know. Just I was getting tired. I felt like I was not giving you guys, you know, good content at that point. So I figured I was saving you guys from all the trouble. For sure, for sure, for sure. Oh yeah. Yeah. Ironically enough, though, I feel pretty damn good right now anyway, so... We're gonna continue the trend and hope for the best. Well, this is a big old short one. Hey, I know you have to go for surgery soon, and you live in the States. So I give half price for my friends and family for surgery. I will wash down my garage and everything. What? I don't really know what your deal is. That made no sense to me. I don't know if it's a good deal or not. I have no clue what you were trying to say in that. Oh, is he offering to do eye surgery? Was that the joke? Yeah.
The fuck is it with you? Don't fuck.
I already don't like that the person that's charging me a shit ton of money is gonna be touching my eye. Let alone somebody that is trying to offer me a BOGO sale on an eye surgery. So that's a negative, good buddy. That's fair. Well, here's hoping we can keep the streak alive. Let's see, is there anything higher than 4.8? That's another 4.8. It's a little bit more. Hmm. Like, as you can see, I'm not holding anything back when it comes to speed on this. I know that there is not cops awake, I think, right now, anyway. And I am taking advantage of that to no end. It's true. And away we go. Kobe. Just a bit after your time. Kareem! I'm going back to the cow farm. Oh shit. Oh, yeah. Got him. Hey, Happy Joe. How you doing? Mac with the raid. Welcome, 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 Raiders. How's everybody doing today? Mac, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today? What did Gingy get up to? Anything fun? Again, welcome Raiders. I hope everybody's doing fine. It was good until the curse of shitty Spectrum. Internet struck at the 11-hour mark. Oh my god, yeah, that's right, you were doing a 12-hour stream. Fuck. Man, that sucks. It's always when we want to do something important, right? That's usually when it happens. Echo was busy all morning. What do you mean? Well, I know she had the stream. Well, I know she has the reoccurring stream where she's making the, Echo dolls. I know that. I'm gonna get some rest. Have a good one. Okay, Mac. Well, I hope you have a good night's sleep. For sure. But yeah, for those that came over in the raid, we're just going through and just doing more trucking. Kip Hippie Joe with the membership. Welcome to the Lex Inspirations. Thank you very much, very much. Big W's in chat for Hippie Joe. But yes, no, I 100% appreciate you. Thank you so much for becoming a member. But for those coming in, I did make another, like, webcam. This one is moving, so it's a webcam video. That plays for that. So, for people who said, hey, that's stationary. Well, now it's not. Now it's moving. I also have a new stream intro. And I have new stream songs. So, just a bunch of things, you know, since we're always evolving. I wanted to make sure that everything in my stream evolves with it, so it's always a good thing. I think, anyway. pretty sure he already fell asleep.
I've been getting into some serious shit. And they own me. That's right.
Hmm. Now, if this is the place I think it is, this, this trailer placement is gonna be awfully tight. No, not the logging camp. It's right before the logging job itself, technically. But there is like a small alcove, in which to get your trailer. It's one, I think the last time I actually had to do that one, is... God, I almost want to say it was like my first couple levels, actually, when I first started trucking. So I think in all the time I've been trucking, I've only gotten it twice? If I remember correctly. Next to the highway? Yeah, next to the highway. Oh yeah. I'm definitely trying to speed through this one. I've noticed there's no law about driving while reading chat. Yeah, it's true. Can't argue with that one. Well, we should say there's no law against that right now. There might... DOJ is still writing laws, technically, so... It's very possible that that could be a thing. There we go. Another one down. Another one bites the dust. They're always gunning for me. Every time. Somebody holding the door. That's weird. It's almost like somebody was holding the door. I don't know.
Dirtbag! Oh, wow. Oh, no. Damn, it's more swag!
Yeah. Bronx in the step, fuego in her stare. New York mouth and she don't play fair. Queen Lexii in the mid side seat, turning every heart. Bronx in the step, fuego in the stare. New York mouth and she don't play fair. Queen Lexii in the mid side seat, turning every heart block into a safe street. She walks in, her queen gets it out. It's going fast when she cuts through the crowd. So the tongue weekly grin if the city's in the fake. She's the one who wins. Spices up, she pulls them down. And no scared when she comes around.
Yeah, I'm alright. Just had to put some music on. Question is, are you alright? What do you mean, oh no, not the chipmunk voice? What's that supposed to be? Huh? You're finer than frogs, sir? Hell yeah. Gotta love that. Although I don't know how close to the live you are, Hippie Joe. I always feel like you're somewhat delayed. Could just be me. How do you know? How do you know frogs don't have hair? Oh, okay. You're about 20-second delay. Clicking live doesn't short that by any. Google? Google's wrong. Google just wants you to sit there and buy more frog products. It wants to sell frogs to you. Hey, Dave. Sure, why not? Oops. You said you don't like your voice before. Is that because the illness changed it? I mean, honestly, I've just never really liked my voice, to be honest. Just didn't really feel like it truly fit who I wanted to be. Now, don't get me wrong, the illness did change a lot. But I think that it affected more memory than anything else. When you were a kid, Alvin and the Chipmunks was the funniest cartoon. There you go. Yep. Oh shit. No, not throat cancer. Nope. No, my cancer was behind my abdomen. And it was germ cell seminoma. But yeah, no, it was more behind the abdomen. In fact, it was behind the abdomen. And there was a brick-sized mass behind my abdomen, and that was the cancerous part. And when I say it was a brick, I'm not trying to exaggerate. It was the actual size of a brick. Like, the mass itself was actually pushing up against my spine and just, you know, bladder, everything around that area, back there, so. Yeah, it was not fun. So I initially found it because I was having back issues. And so I went in to get the MRI for the,
How you doing?
for the back, and then they're like, hey, by the way, you have a mass. I had my checkup. My checkup was the 16th? Yeah, the 16th. It's still in remission. The mass is still there, but it is small, and they believe it to be benign. But the mass technically still is behind my abdomen. I guess, just from where it's at, I don't think they want to go in for the surgery on it. So they're like, you know what, we're just gonna leave it in there. And as long as it doesn't grow anymore, or doesn't turn into something cancerous, then we'll say that you're in remission. And so that's pretty much what they've done as far as that goes. Yeah. And honestly, at the time, it was so bad. I mean, so, and this is me being stupid, but I found out in July of 2024 that I had cancer. I really wanted to go to a WWE event. And it was the last one I went to. And I went. But my parents were so insistent that a wall brick, like the red bricks with the 3 holes, kind of brick sized. So I guess more like a house brick, I guess. If you want to call it that more than anything else. But no, but they're like, you know, hey, you might not be well enough to go. I really wanted to go. And I went to the event. My dad went up there with me, dropped me off. And he was gonna, like, just be in the area kind of thing. And I lasted a couple matches, and then, like, all the color just disappeared from my body so quickly. I didn't wear a mask. I was completely stupid with all of that. And yeah, I lost all the color. Dad picked me up. We drove 2 hours down the road back home. And I'd say it was like a couple days later from that, I found out that I got, because I, again, so susceptible to fucking everything at the time, I ended up getting COVID. And I was stuck at home for 2 weeks because it wasn't just a normal week. When your immune system is so low, it lasts longer. So yeah, it was like at least 2, maybe even 3 weeks of having COVID. But I didn't find out until, I'd say, a month or 2 ago. I'd say probably closer to 2 months. I was sitting down having lunch with my mom when we came back from, I think it was like one of the eye doctor appointments. And she turns to me and she goes, the night that you found out that you had cancer, they didn't know what the cancer was or anything like that. They at the time, they were linking it to something else, and I can't remember what it is. And I apologize for that, but I couldn't remember what they mistook it for. But I had several tests done to make sure that they were trying to figure out what cancer it was, I think, ultimately. But it was right at that time that they pulled my mom and my sister out of the room. And they told them that if I hadn't caught it when I did, and I had to go to a separate hospital in a separate state. And I think that's the only thing that saved my life, because they said if I would have waited another week, which the local scanning place had pushed my scan back, practically a month. And if I would have waited that month, the doctor was like, I would have been dead. I would have literally been dead. So it's just by chance that my sister happened to work at the ER, and she's like, hey, look, if you stop by and let them know that you're having your back pains, this and that, we're gonna get you in, we're gonna get you with all the scans and everything like that. So they told me that, and I had a pulmonary embolism at the same time as well, which is a blood clot of the right lung. And yeah, so that happened at the same time. And yeah, they kept me overnight, they kept me the next day. And yeah, when the other night came, I said, I want to get out of here. I want to get out of here so bad. I hate being in a hospital right now. And I did. And then we found a cancer doctor and such, and running through different tests, we got it down to the germ cell seminoma. But yeah, it was, oh. Dad's had 2 heart attacks. His COVID lasted 2 to 3 weeks as well. Yeah. Yeah, I was mad. I was like, can this thing be over with, really? But it all came down to going to that wrestling event. And I don't regret it. I regret the fact that I wasn't well enough to stay there longer. Because I think it just would have been a perfect getaway before all the shit that was going down. So I would have liked to have been well enough. I would have been... If I could change anything about going to that wrestling event, is I would have had my mask with me. Just 100%. The fact I didn't do that, that's my dumbass fault. But, I mean, at the time, I didn't know too much about cancer. I didn't know too much about, you know, what it does. I mean, I've always been a big supporter of St. Jude and Children's Hospital. And, like, back when I had money, you know, I dumped, like, thousands of dollars into, charities that my fellow streamers would have when they were doing the St. Jude charity marathons. And I did it. I did 2 years of supporting money for St. Jude, and I think I raised about $2,000-ish for that. But it wasn't until, like I said, I hadn't been declared in remission from the cancer yet. And somebody else kicked off, but it was the last of my chemo that I knew of. And, yeah, I dumped a whole bunch of thousands of dollars into, you know, I got my debt all taken care of. And then it just hit a lot more, it hit a lot different when they started showing the videos of St. Jude and such, because now, you know, not only was I crying because children had to go through such, you know, a disease in an early stage of their life, but it really fucking hits different when you yourself have gone through it. And I think that's the big thing. Now, I'm not taking it away. Like, if you've never experienced cancer, 100% good for you. I'm not saying you have to experience cancer to really understand it. You don't. But it just, for me, personally, it just hit different because I'd gone through it. And I was like, you're telling me that children have to go through that too? Like, I thought there's no fucking way. And it was like, I have to, you know, dump even more money into it to help them. And that's what caused the whole debt that I'm in now kind of thing. Again, I don't regret it. You know, it went towards an excellent cause. And it's something that I always believed in, and I still believe in. Girl. Hey Todd, how you doing?
How you
Hey, Travis. I hope you're doing well. Wait, who are we donating to? Well, I mean, I'm not. No, you're fine. No, I was telling people that even before I was diagnosed with cancer, I was supporting St. Jude Children's Hospital. And it really struck an emotional chord to see that, you know, children had to go through all that they went through. But after going through all the chemo for my cancer and how much that took out of me, it just hit a lot harder because now I truly knew what the children at St. Jude were going through. And children in general going through cancer. I mean, it's not just narrowed down to one children's hospital. It just is the leading children's hospital, that is. But I mean, I did what WWE had one for Connor's Cure. Like, I supported that as well. Just not as much as I did with St. Jude, but I did that with them too, so for sure. Todd with the $2 super chat. This is for Lexi to help her enjoy her stream. Big W's in chat to Todd. I do appreciate it. And I definitely enjoyed my stream before, but I do thank you for the super chat. It does help to make me appreciate it even more. Hey Unicorn, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Yep, big W's. Big dubs. Okay, I feel like all those trucks asked for that because, like, everything just came to me like it just attached to me like a fucking magnet. I don't know what the fuck happened to that, but holy crap. That was a bloodbath. That was insane. Your model's moving. I'm not used to it, no. Well, people would come in and tell me that my model wasn't moving, and so I said, okay, well, I'm gonna make my model move then. I just thought, you know, if people are gonna worry about that, then there you go. Doing alright, had a busy day, so relaxing. Oh, I understand that. I understand having a busy day. 110,000%. I am a ventriloquist. See, my lips aren't even moving in the webcam, and yet I'm talking. Yep. That's the secret of my high-pitched voice. See, I'm talking out of my ass, so my lips don't move. So, every time I fart, I speak, and therefore it's like, you know, and then you get the voice out at the same time. So that's why. So if you donate it on an iOS Apple device, Apple takes 30% too. Do they fucking really? I'm not surprised. I can't be surprised with Apple. I can't. I have Apple. But, yeah. I get it. Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting there's a lip there. Todd with another $2 super chat. Lexi is a beautiful person, regardless of voice. I 100% appreciate you for that, Todd. Thank you so much. Another big W in chat for Todd. Lexi is now Timu Jeff Dunham. I kill you. No, I'm kidding. I had a pig, and I named him the one that says the line you just said. Oh, did you? That's funny. Holy shit. Holy shit. Dave. Oh my god. Big W's in chat. Dave with the $250 super chat. Holy shit. I think I'm just gonna say holy shit. The rest of the stream is just gonna be me saying that. And I can't tell you where in my body that's probably coming out of, based off of the ventriloquism mask. But thank you. Thank you for the $250 super chat. I 110,000% and upwards to higher numbers. Thank you so much. What the hell? Mano! Oh my god, you guys are gonna give me the break. Oh. Mano with the $110 super chat. W's, I swear, big W's. Like, you guys have to drop those W's like Travis drops those W's. Like, I better see, like, wall paragraph. Oh, you're on your phone right now. I'm sorry, Travis. Oh my god. You guys are absolutely insane. But I appreciate you. We are all insane. And I thank you guys so much. Like, it has been an absolute roller coaster, and I don't know what's gonna happen on Monday. I'm gonna be very honest with you. Hopefully it's a good thing on Monday. For everything, I hope everything goes well on Monday. But I thank you guys so much. It's I know it's euros. I always gotta say dollars. Because I never like to misread things. I don't know international symbols, so I just say dollars. I know it's euros, it could be pounds, it could be... I get so much currency confused, I'll be very honest with you. And that's just a negligence on my part, so that's nothing against anybody, it's just... it's a negligence thing. I know, I do appreciate that. And I say this enough. Oh, on Dave's question, I'm sorry. The Redline community is so supportive. I say this before, I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna say it no matter how big the channel grows or whatnot. Like, you guys are amazing people. Each and every one of you. There's not one person. Okay, there could be one person, but there's never two people. You know, each one of you is amazing. This channel doesn't grow without you guys. So, like, I never become, quote unquote, you know, too big for my britches kind of thing, when it comes to that. So, like, I will never reach a point where I'm not thanking you guys so much and telling you guys how much you mean to me. Like, it... Redline... Oh, Travis is off of his phone now. I can see that now. Yeah, Redline came into a good part where I was having so much going on and I wanted to forget it all. But nothing clicked as far as a place that I could truly call home when it came to RP. And that was a big thing. I stepped away from it, not just for health reasons, but kind of for, like, mental health reasons. I stepped away from RP. And, like, Redline brought me back. The people, everybody. And that's why you will, as many streams as I can be in at a time, I try to jump in. That's why I see a lot of you in other people's streams. That's why I give, you know, I try to raid the smaller ones. You know, the new guys, let's make them feel welcome. Let's show them how much love there is in the Redline community. I try to spread so much of that to the other streamers as much as I can. And you're using a Pixel? It's a Google, okay. And, yeah, like, I wouldn't be here without Redline. And so I'm so appreciative of that. Then I decided that I wanted to stream again, and I wanted to share it with the world, and I wanted to at least entertain at least one person. If I could just at least entertain at least one person trying to do the RP that I do, then that made everything, so. But, yeah, no, Redline's the absolute fucking best. I can't even begin to tell you, like, there have people that have tried to get me to go to other RP servers, and I'm like, I can't. Like, I didn't come back to RP just to roleplay. I came back to RP because of Redline. You know, that's the big thing. Just, Jesus Christ, JV. JV. That tickled me. That just tickled me. I don't know why, that just hit at a time when I was you've been watching Ellen Up for almost 4 years. I didn't find out about Redline until, what, summer of last year? Probably like spring of last year, I will say. And then I wanted to join in August. For sure. So yeah, no, that's, you know, tremendous. Todd, by the way, with another $2 super chat. Let's all show Lexi our love. She deserves it. Again, however you guys feel the need to share love. Like, the fact that you guys are in here, the fact that I'm talking to you guys right now is so much love. You know, that's the love. It's just being able to talk to you guys, just to be able to, like, chat with you guys, to joke with you guys, to, again, entertain. Like, the big thing. Captain Crunch is the name of your Winrose character? Well, now, every time you play Winrose, you're gonna remember that JV uses that in the bedroom. Now, I don't know why, because, I mean, crunch berries cut the roof of your mouth. And I don't think the way you do that, you know, I don't think it's meant to cut the roof of your mouth. Jesus Christ, Mano. What the H? Why not another one? Mano, with the 110 euro, I got it right this time. With the 110 euro super chat. Again, yeah, let's just keep the W's flowing, guys. You guys are just... You took your stop spot. Absolute fucking legend. Absolute fucking legend. Fucking medical bills. Oh yeah. No, tremendously. And I'm gonna tell you right now, like the U.S. healthcare system and their medical bills is stupid. Like, for my surgery, just the copay alone is $100. Every time I go to a hospital, a doctor's visit, it's $40. Like, it's outrageous how much you have to pay for copays now. for insurance and all the rest of that shit. It is so stupid. Joey, first of all, thank you. I hope you're doing well today. So I was telling him all the medical stuff that I have coming up with the surgery and such, and thanks to the helpful nature of Dave and of Menno, we have 210 euro super chats. Then we have a $250 super chat. Oh, you're back? Who's back? We're still waiting on Travis? Oh no, he couldn't do it on his phone. Yeah, well, I mean, I had loads of bills from when I went through the cancer stuff. That I'm still paying. Lately, it's been the eye stuff and the cancer checkups, and it's also been the neuropathy issues and getting that tested to find out that it was the chemo from that. We started GoFundMe, Lexi. I hate doing that, and I don't want to ever do that, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm gonna tell you why. And, like, you guys are gonna be teary-eyed about this. Jesus Christ, Joey. First of all, is that symbol pound or is it euro? Well, you're UK, so I think it'd be euro. I think it'd be pound. It's 100 pound, right? I'm trying to get all the symbols. I really am. Joey with the 100-pound super chat. Thank you. No, Joey, thank you. And I 100%, you know, I'm gonna tell you guys right now, I didn't find out about Redline through Joey. But I try to be there at least every stream because his streams are, you know, his streams in Maca, they're so much different than the rest of the RP within Redline. Because they have comedy elements, they have good vibes, they have good police chases. You know, the criminal stuff that I do, well, not while I'm deputy mayor, but when I decided to go from a cop to a crim, like, I wanted to be like them, because it wasn't about the W, it was about the fun, and I always had fun when I was on the cops, and I was chasing either Joey or I was chasing Maca. Like, that was the biggest thing in the world, was... Oh, I will shout out people. Don't you worry about that. I have a shout out command. I will be shouting people out. Now, obviously, since Joey was the first one, I'm going to shout Joey out. But then I will shout out Mac after that. Why is it doing it twice? Did somebody else do the shadow command? Or is it just doing it twice? Oh. Sorry, Wolf. My bad. I did Maca too because somebody asked for Maca. Well, eat your food, Travis. Eat your food. Todd with the $2 of... Can I say dollar? Because I think that's Australian. I'm gonna say dollar. With the $2 super chat, it's not much, but I can show my Lexi support. Todd, again, you guys, I don't want you guys to break your bank over this stuff first and foremost. I appreciate that. You supported me a lot. It's only right I return the favor. Like, the fact that you guys are in here, the fact that you guys are talking, you know, that's the biggest part. I'm just gonna do this real quick because I'm afraid it's gonna time me out. I'm just gonna walk. Okay. Yeah, I mean, again, I don't know what's gonna happen on Monday. I'm worried about that. I can't begin to tell you guys how much. I think I've told you guys enough, but just in case I haven't told you guys enough, I'm worried about Monday with the eyelid surgery. I'm sure it'll just be like something quick and easy. I've heard it's gonna take like at least 2 hours being awake the entire time while they're scooping around my eye and I can hear everything. So I am so not mentally prepared for that. But anyway, going back to the story I was going on, and I apologize, but like that's what Steven with $2 super chat. Shh. Just let us spend our money how we want to, love you. It's fair. It's fair. I'm not here to tell anybody how to spend their money. I am not doing that. At all. But, you know, so anyway, I try to evolve the channel, but when somebody asked me if I wanted to leave PD and become a criminal, on Redline, of course, not in real life, but when they asked me to do that, I was hesitant, and I did it, and then they didn't follow suit, and then they kind of abandoned everything, and then they tried to throw money at my character, and when I said, screw everything, I want to go back, and I want to make Lexi the way I want it, it was trying to be like Joey, and it was trying to be like Maca, because, I mean, they were frustrated with PD, let's be honest. PD was, and a lot of times still is, aggressive. But it wasn't about the W. It was about entertaining. It was about having fun chases. You know, and to somebody who always felt like they were having a bad day, like every time watching the stream, it didn't feel like I was having a bad day. It didn't feel like I was having any medical issue in the world. And I mean that. So when I went through and I was supporting, yeah, I mean, sure, I was spending a lot, but I was trying to show love back for the time away, mental time away from all the troubles in the world. And that's what I try to do with this stream too. Is there's so much negativity in the world. There's so much crap. And I'm not getting political, I'm not getting religious, I'm not getting viewpoints or anything like that. We're not talking about that shit. But there's just so much negativity in the world. And doesn't have to be. So if I can be like those people that take away the negative and that fill me with that positive energy, and I want to give that back, and that's why I wanted to start streaming again. Like, Redline helped me to forget a lot, and it makes me laugh. But, like, I have so much respect for everybody that's within Redline. Except Carmine. But everybody else. I can't say it enough. Like, there is no going somewhere else. Like, if Redline were to go away, like, I would just hang up RP again. It would just be like that. There is literally no other place that I would go. And I'm not saying that because I happen to be in the city right now. You guys, like, have no idea. You got this, Lexi girl. We will always be here. Todd with another $2 super chat. The OGs know Lexi. You're definitely a true blessing. I do appreciate that. Again, I try. And I'm not doing it to, like, push myself on these guys, too. Trust me. A lot of times, if I see people that are more important in the city than me, I tend to go away from it. Because there's so many people trying to shove themselves down their throat. I don't want to be like that. Like, I'm grateful for the ability to be in the city. That's the most rewarding thing. If one happens to come up and we interact, like, that's just icing on a cake. I do have a really nice 1-of-1 hoodie. And I still, well, yeah, actually, it's been really fucking cold lately. So yes, I still wear it. I still wear it. No, you're correct. My milk hoodie is, like, the best. Absolutely. Absolutely. You don't, it's 1-of-1. It's 1-of-1. Joey was nice enough to send that to me. It is 1-of-1. I mean, I can't remember. I think you have one too. Or was I tripping on that? You might have had one? Or was this one just... I couldn't remember. To be honest. I thought you liked it and bought one too, but I could be wrong. Joey gave her free milk. No, Joey didn't give me milk. Oh, you don't even have one. Oh, okay, so it is 1-of-1. Not that I doubted that, but I'm just saying. I will get Havoc to kidnap you. I want a hoodie. I'm pretty sure he's been kidnapped by Havoc enough. I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, it hasn't even been a year since I've been in Redline or even watched a Redline stream. And I know that every Wednesday is is when everybody, including Havoc, kidnaps Joey. So, I mean, to be honest, that's a pretty regular thing with him getting kidnapped. I'm just saying. Oh, it's Wednesday. No. Was it Tuesday originally? I thought it was always Wednesday. Could be wrong. Joey is Redline's favorite hostage. It's fair. As much as I'd love to have one, I wanted it truly to be one-on-one, so I stopped myself. First and foremost, JoJo, if you wanted to have one, and if you and Haley wanted to have one, you know, you guys are welcome to have one. Like, I appreciate the fact that it is one-on-one. It could be any day. You know, that's fair. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. I think they have said, Joey, it's Friday. Well, I think they still say, Joey, it's Wednesday. And you're like, no, it's not. And they're like, Joey, it's Wednesday. And then you end up having to go into a trunk. Yeah. Yeah. Mano knows. Mano knows. Yeah, Mano knows. That's an understatement about JoJo being Redline's best hostage. He started having people pay him to be their hostage. God, I would do that too. Just to be somebody's hostage? Yeah, I'd take money for that. You'd be silly not to. Like, literally. I mean, that's the big thing. Kind of step away for a minute. You took tomorrow off, so I'm gonna be bumming it up on Windrose the rest of the week. What is Windrose, by the way? I feel like I've heard of that, but I just don't remember what that is. I mean, obviously it's a game, I know that, but... like, what kind of game is it? I used to make so much money from being a hostage in the early V3 days, but the rules changed. Oh, did they say you couldn't do it anymore? Or was it like the police were catching on or something, I guess? When is there gonna be a new album of you roasting the Redline PD? Oh man, I feel like they make it so easy. I feel like there's so many people. You know, honestly, I'm slowly building up. I'm trying to find out about some of these ones that are returning. Like, I feel like I want to have ammunition so I can come back with, like, something for RJ or something. Because I have one with Frank's. I have a line in there for Frank's. I have a line in there for Dan. I feel like RJ's building something. Well, the content would happen, but they would just give me all the loot. Oh, but it changed because Trey did a hitman job and like 5 people complained they didn't get like 5 million or something. Really? God, people are so weird. People ruin shit all the time. Oh, it's a pirate game? Rodney has been playing. Oh, okay. I'll have to go back and check then. I heard somebody say they were remaking Assassin's Creed Black Flag, I think. Which I really liked Black Flag. I liked going around and doing stuff on a pirate ship. I thought that was cool. No, see, here's my thing. Like, I will honestly tell you this. Like, Harry K is the only one that makes PD fucking entertaining. I'm not saying that there's probably not, like, a scatter of things here and there, but consistently, like, Harry K's been really fucking good when it comes to that. Commissioner Failure Harry? Mark, who acts like a nervous wimp. Opie's gang joining PD is the closest thing to Benny Hill. Some PD roast inspiration ammo for you. Well, the whole peanut butter doggies sniffing crotch. Mark thought that that was about him, and I didn't correct him, so if Mark thinks that's about him, okay, that's fair. So Mark feels like that's his line, technically. He took quite offense to that. That's not a bus driver hat. You know damn well that's not a bus driver hat. Not to say that bus drivers don't wear that hat, but that's a pretty shady hat. That's not a bus driver hat. You been sinking ships all week in your off time? Hell yeah. I like it. Jojo, I pinged you on Discord. Hell yeah. Oh, so by the way, I told Mark I made a roast about the PD and Redline with a rap AI once. He sweated like a waterfall. Did he really? That's funny. That's hilarious. It's the same shape. Oh, it's the same shape I wore in the Air Force? Awesome. Yeah, I guess their hats do look like that, don't they? Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Huh. Yeah, I didn't put two and two together on that. Yeah, you're right now that I think about it. Huh. DQ Gamer, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. So anyway, for people that didn't catch the beginning of the stream, I put a whole bunch of, like, short AI videos together, and I made an intro. It's not perfected in any sense of the word, but I do have somewhat of a proper, intro. So I'll show you guys that, along with a new song that I made for it. I have two instrumentals, but I'll play the worded one. Or the one with lyrics, sorry. Real quick, before I go further, I do want to say, you know, I was talking about, you know, Joey giving inspiration. I can't, in the same breath, not bring up the fact that I've always been passionate about music. I've never truly, like, I've had the inspiration to do it. I've had the inspiration to write it. But, like, Haley being the absolute triple threat to music, and seeing how much love and, you know, even with Hatchie for that matter, you know, seeing how, you know, music has always been a way for me to communicate how I feel. And it always, there's always a song that matched the mood in which I was in at the time, so it helped me feel better in that sense. And it's a great communication piece. And I love all the songs, every song that Haley does, because it's not just sung by her. It's also, you know, the instruments are done. She matches two character voices into one. She does the videos for them. There's so much that she does. And, like, that's an inspiration of where I would like to eventually get my stuff. Now, I can't play instruments. I'm gonna just be honest. I was a drums person. That's how much it was. So, like, I can't do instruments. I did drums. That's about as far as I went. But no, 100%. You know, respect for her, and she's an inspiration that makes me want to continue on with music. Todd with another $2 super chat. Much love, Lexi. You have to go. I absolutely appreciate the fact that you kind of started this train, as it were, Todd. Big W's in chat for Todd. I appreciate the absolute, you know, I appreciate you so much for coming in each and every time. Haley is GOAT when it comes to music right now. Oh, like, there's not even, like, there's 3 people, and I feel like I'm gonna leave people out, but I really feel like this is the important ones. Like, Haley is, like, top tier. I love the creativity, both graphically and musically, of Lolly. Like, everything always seems like everything, you know, Lolly creates is just amazing. And it's been so great and refreshing to be able to talk to Hatchie lately. Now, when I created something for the Equal Voice Party, it was Hatchie's beat, along with my lyrics, that basically came up with that song. Now, even though because of all the medical stuff and work and everything like that, I have not been able to sing my own stuff. But it is, you know, to be able to collaborate. Like, I think that's what's nice about the music industry coming into Redline, is that we'll be able to collaborate so much with each other. And, like, it's, I can't tell you how much, you know, music has been like a big impact to me. So, yeah, that's a big thing for sure. But I'm so excited for it to take off. And I do hope it's our administration that brings it out, too, honestly. Because of the fact, you know, having Hatchie on the administration and having myself on the administration, and to be able to hopefully start that so that Haley can come in and Haley can do what she always does. And other people, you know, give other people a chance to, you know, I don't know if Lolly wants to pursue that. If she does, excellent. I can't wait. But I don't want to put in, you know, these feelers out there if people just have stuff that are stream worthy and such. Yeah, I didn't know who. Oh, you're gonna add me to the friend list. Hell yeah, I appreciate it. Stay safe, Lexi. Catch you next stream. Much love. Keep being strong, as we know you are. I do thank you, Todd. And I do appreciate you. I appreciate all of you, for that matter. Hey, Neil. How you doing? So anyway, for those that are just coming in, so I've updated the channel so that I have a moving version of Lexi in the corner for the webcam. Because somebody said, hey, your webcam's stationary. Well, I made a video that plays over so that it's moving. I do have a new intro for the channel now, and I have new music. And I just saw that. And gonna accept it. Boop. There you go. Anyway, so I made a new intro video. So I'm just gonna show this real quick. I'm not gonna take up a lot of people's time, but... And I will get back to gaming, because I know that's what you guys are also looking for. So yeah, real quick, I'll just show you the intro. Hey, Hikari, how you doing? Oh. Hikari, this is the Redline community. You know, I'm not saying it's about money, but I mean, it's more the love. It's more the love. So anyway, since you guys are just coming in, I'm just going to show you the intro real quick that I have created to upgrade the channel, as it were.
Bronx in the step, fuego in the stair. New York mouth and she don't play fair. Queen Lexi in the mayor's side seat, turning every hard block into a safe street. She walks in, whole room gets loud. Heads turn fast when she cuts through the crowd. Silver tongue with a Puerto Rican grin. If the city's in the fight, she's the one who wins. Prices up, she pulls him down. Landlord scared when she comes around. Equal voice party at her right hand. Whole town cheering when she rallies the people to stand. Queen Lexi, help run the city. Queen Lexi, bold and pretty. Home stay fair and stays low. She make the whole damn borough glow. Queen Lexi, hold that crown. Hold that crown. San Andreas, profits are up. She don't slow down. Deputy mayor with the warrior grin. Fixing broken deals from offices to homes they're in. Los Santos, here's a name in the wind. Every door she opens, people come in. She tells the mayor, watch me work. Takes the heat and gives a smirk. No cap, she got that stealing cold. One hand grace, one hand soul. When she talks, the numbers bend. Bills get cut before they land. From the coast to the inland side, she helps keep the whole machine alive. Queen Lexi, help run the city. Queen Lexi, bold and pretty. Home stay fair and stays low. She make the whole damn borough glow. Queen Lexi, hold that crown. Hold that crown. San Andreas, profits are up. She don't slow down. She got charm like a blade in silk. Fire in her voice and the world to build. From Los Santos to the tallest block. She don't ask twice, she make corruption stop. Equal voice party, hear the same. Better homes under her name. If the old girl wants smoke, come through.
Got you. Thanks, Dave. I do want to get a longer video that is seamless, but until that happens, I do like the fact that this shows positivity. This is a positive vibe. You can't dance and frown at the same time. You just can't. And then there's a whole bunch of... I have 2 intro ones, or I have 2 instrumental ones as well. But anyway, that's the intro video. So every time you come into stream, you can jump up, you can dance. It's happier music. It's better vibes. It's positivity, and that's, you know, right from the intro, you know, we kick off positivity. So that's what we have. No, so the whole thing that the reason I went with the different transitions, Dave, is the main character that dances when the video starts, that's Lexii. But the symbolism behind it is not that all of those people are Lexii. It's that Lexii, deep down, is a part of everybody. And so you have various people that are cosplaying as Lexii and having her hairstyle and everything like that. So it's, you know, I'm Lexii and I'm portraying positivity, but at the same time, the meaning behind everything in it is that, you know, I'm passing off the vibes and that kind of thing with it. No. No, Warhound. I have said from the start that even though hair colors have changed, hairstyles have changed, you know, Lolly has Lily, she has Lolly, she has several other characters. I'm not saying, I'm just naming ones. Like, I have the same hairstyle as Lily or Lilith K. I'm not trying to be Lilith K. You know, I used to say that, and deep down, you know, Lexii is Queen of the Underworld. But it's not Demon Witch. It's not that kind of underworld. I always hate those comparisons to that because I'm not trying to be a twin sister. I'm not trying to be related to Echo in any way. And it's nothing against Echo. It's nothing against the Lolly characters. It is so difficult for somebody to be unique. And when you're up as high as, you know, Hatchie, Haley, Lexii, Angel, the list goes on and on. And I don't want, the fact I'm omitting names, I don't want anybody to feel like I'm neglecting them. I'm just naming a bunch of people. But there's so many people that come into the city that you guys don't see. Lolly plays Harry's daughter. Yeah, that's Lilith K. No, it's not somebody else. But you have so many people that come in and they... Well, Arya is... Yeah, you're right. But, there's so many people that come in and they claim to be a relative of some big streamer within Redline. Or some major part of Redline. I can't begin. Like, you guys don't see that much. You guys don't see these people that come in, and the next thing you know, they're like, oh, we gotta get a DNA test because I could be, you know, Lolly's sister, or I could be Harry K's daughter, or 15,000 other fucking things. And it's so fucking annoying for these people because they're just trying to roleplay, and these people are trying to force RP, you know, their way into relationships and, you know, families and this and that. It's such a throwaway thing. So 100%, I'm not trying to be a twin sister of Echo. Echo's amazing. I would like to work at her coffee shop, I'm not gonna lie. But by no means am I trying to be Echo. Do I want to twin with Echo or anything like that? It's mutual respect between, you know, women within Redline. Women within Redline and within RP in general, I think. But it's a mutual thing. Like, we're not trying to copy each other. We try to show respect to the other person. And, you know, I instantly, you know, when Lily K brought up that my hair was the same as hers, yeah, man, no, like that. 100% like that. Yeah, that's fun. Oh, that's you. Oh, you're... Sorry, I didn't realize you were putting stuff in. Yes. Yeah, that's me. That's me, Todd. You're right. Yeah, I just have friends that know me as that name, so that's why, but I try to make sure where I can change it, that people know that, you know, Lexi's for that. So that's why that's but no, you have the right person though. She couldn't hire anybody? Why? No, you're fine, Todd. Yeah, not at all. Well, that's the problem, Mano, is that nobody asks. Nobody asks. Like, they literally walk up. Since I've been a part of Redline, there have been, I want to say, at least 3 people that have walked up to Harry and said that they wanted a DNA test because they think he's their father. I've seen that. That's bullshit. I've had somebody come in and instantly say that they were Ralph's daughter. I've had somebody come in and say that they were Joey's son. Or you know, Haley's son as well. Or daughter, or anything like that. I just, and yeah, I guess there's probably a lot of people that say the same thing for Opie as well. It annoys me so much when people come in and do that, because I'm like, you don't know how to roleplay so much that you're trying to force something on somebody else. That's so unbelievably, like, if I'm getting upset about it, I can only imagine how they feel. And that's why, yeah, anytime somebody says, oh my god, are you trying to be like, no. And I always felt that. The first months of being in Redline, I was so afraid that somebody was gonna say that I was like Echo. And I always felt like, look, Dave, I remember to eat. So I was so afraid of that. I was so afraid that there were so many women within Redline that hated me because I was trying to be them. And, like, that Yeah, it's like Carmine trying to beat Bucket's cuz. I agree. And 2.0 was a way for Bucket to drop any relation that people had, and still people force that. So, yes, no, I would agree with that. That is quite annoying. And again, that's the thing. Like, I have respect for somebody, you know, for other people within Redline. For the females within Redline, for people in general in Redline. I'm not trying to be anybody's daughter. I'm not trying to be anybody's sister. I'm not trying to copy anybody, because that was something that Gretchen did. Gretchen liked to copy everybody's hairstyle. And that's what I got so upset with, that, you know, I sat down with somebody and I sat down with Gretchen and I went, okay, you've had a voice that sounds like a smoker's cough, and all of a sudden you went through and you decided to become a high-pitched voice, and you decided to quote-unquote change your vocal cords, and now you sound like me. I said, you need to stop that. Like, that's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna happen. And I made that very clear. And that was back when I had to be nice because I was a cop. So you can imagine, as a crim, what I would have actually done. But, and I will be very honest with you, that same person stream snipes my streams as well. And I know that from the fact that they dance in front of my camera, even when I turn my camera. So, I know when people are stream sniping me too. Either way, there's respect, and respect is always given to people before anything else. So if it feels like I don't walk up to somebody, it's because I'm afraid that they're gonna think that I'm pushing myself onto a scene, or that I'm pushing myself up to them. And so I have so much respect for everybody else that I don't do that. And it might come off that I'm this person that doesn't want to be around them. And it's not the case. But I would rather it be natural than me just running up and shouting in their ear or something crazy because they're streaming at the time. Your stream is typing me right now. That's funny. I know, but it's... I will always be my own critic when it comes to that. But I see what these people go through every day that stream on Redline, that are major pillars within Redline, and like I don't want to do. I know you're not Redline. It's fine. It's fine, Dave. By the way, hi Johnny Mac. I sees you. But no, that's the big thing. So yeah, I try so hard to stay away from those people when I can, unless it's completely natural. But my biggest fear is, you know, somebody thinking, oh, look at this bitch, she's trying to push herself into a scene. Like, I am not trying to do that. Like, if it happens, it happens. But I would rather it happen natural than force myself into anything. And I see so many people do that when I'm watching their stream, or when I'm standing next to them, and I see all these people jump into a scene with somebody. I hate that so much. Forget stream sniping, you just be you, we love you for your RP. Why, thank you, Todd. Streaming, if they act negative during their stream on you, even their chat will see who they really are. Oh, no, I'm not saying they're negative. No, I'm not. No, they're not saying negative things about me in their stream. I'm not saying that. I'm saying I see other people try to force RP on them by claiming to be something or try to be the same as them or something like that. I don't know how many people I've seen since I found out Echo had a demon witch side. Well, she doesn't currently, give or take. I don't know the full story on that, but I don't think she does as much anyway in 2.0. But I see so many people go, oh, I have a demon witch side, and I'm like, that's cringe. Don't do that. Like, that is literally, you know whose that is. Like, don't do that. And that's why, yeah, I always say Lexii has an evil side. Lexii claims to be the queen of the underworld, but it's a criminal underworld. She's not a demon witch. She's just evil. Like, when have you not pissed off a woman and she's wanting to actually, you know, drop you to the bottom of an ocean? Like, it literally, or damn dump you. Like, it happens. But it's not a demon witch. Although people might think that's what we are. We're just bitches. That's all. But no, I don't look at people's chat. And I don't, because I know there's people that don't like the voice. You know, that probably think, you know, I'm stupid, or, you know, back when I was a cop, people would just think that just based off of the fact I was PD, and everybody around me was so aggressive with the W when it come to that. So that's why I like also becoming Crim, because when you're PD, you're judged on who you are based off of who you're working for. Whereas when you're a criminal, people can actually just see you for you. And that's another big thing too, technically, of why I was happy to switch over to criminal. But no, yeah, I mean, I do have... It's not really so much the meta. I know who technically does meta, but it's the stream snipers. It's really only one stream sniper, although I think I've had probably like a total of 3 since I started streaming. It doesn't always pay better than cops. Cops sit on their ass and pay and get a lot of money. So I will say, I did get a yeah. You did get a giggle out of me. I agree with that. Oh, that's all the time, Steven. There's so many people that are like, go rob a bank. No, stop what you're doing. You gotta go rob a bank. You need to call Haley. You need to call Opie. Opie's looking for somebody to help him get the cops off of him. You need to call Opie. And I'm like, I don't have Opie's number. First of all. And why would I just do that because you told me to? I know. There's so many times I see that in other people's streams. I agree with you. At least you're popular enough to be sniped. No, I just think the person that's sniping just wants attention. They're just that desperate for attention. That's really all it is. And it's annoying because then they turn around and they're like, well, I have something wrong with me. And I'm like, you do, but it's not a medical condition. And I'm not trying to be mean about that. I'm just being... You know, look, that's... it's just being honest. You know, there's so many people that are like, oh, I have this going on. And it's like, no, you don't. You're just trying to take off of the fact that, myself and other people have issues going on. Whether physically, whether mentally, whatever the case may be. And then somebody tries to take advantage of that and use that to their thing. That annoys me as well. I can't just begin to tell you that. Pardon my English? But I do not give it a rat's ass what Opie wants. That's what I say to a sniper. I mean, honestly, that's pretty much what I think I have technically said to a sniper, to be quite honest. And then they get upset with me, and then they usually want to see my birth certificate or call me names or some weird thing. But yes, yeah, people get so upset, and then they're like, well, you got a chipmunk voice. Hey, guess what? 90% of your stream is AI. And I'm like, the only reason you know that is because you used AI to scan my stream to tell me that 90% of my stream was AI. When you could have just asked me. Because I would have told you most of my stream is AI. My issue is that you're too cool for these snipers. You're awesome, don't let anybody tell you otherwise. I do appreciate that, and I do get very self-conscious a lot of times with a lot of things, I'll be very honest with you. So when it comes to stuff about that, sometimes it does get to me. It does. If it hits me at a certain time, certain moment, whatever the case may be, sometimes it does get to me, and I'm like, do I really sound that bad that other people, I do watch the stream back from different angles to kind of see how I'm doing. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna tell you there's not times when I go back to something and they're like, oh, people are like, who is this bitch that sounds like a chipmunk? And I'm like, it does technically hurt. I mean, because I'm trying to make sure, I guess not so much, I mean, look, if there's ever a perfect setting that I could get to eventually that makes myself sound like any and every other, female within Redline, then I would easily tweak my settings to that and make it so that I could sing as well with the voice changer and everything along those lines. I would 100% do that. But it's finding the right thing that clicks with people. Well, not really that clicks with people, that clicks with the way my character is and allows me to sing at the same time, and I think that's the hard balance that I've never found yet. So that's where that comes from. They let you in, so they should shut up when they're talking to you like that. Even from Lolly saying, yeah, I don't get it. I never get that. Well, you know who to talk to if things are upsetting you? Yeah, I know. But like, I will be honest, the other day I had a crash out in the Discord because somebody mentioned something about my doctor and they didn't have the full story and I wasn't thinking correctly. And I went off on them and I made this big rant in the general of the Redline Discord, and it was bad. And so I had to go back and I had to, I went back and I apologized to a lot of people. And I just tried to explain because HTK was worried that I was letting stuff affect me and that it was bleeding through to the real world and this and that. And I sat him down and I went, look, I'm just really scared about the surgery that I'm going into. I'm not like those people that have been crazy bunkers, cuckoo, or Cocoa Puffs in the past and such. And I think, you know, I don't want people to think that about me. But I just, like, I've gotten, like, such anxiety from this surgery. And the only thing that's got me through it is the fact that I've been able to roleplay, and I've been able to be in here, and I've been able to talk with you guys, and everything like that. So, like, I can't begin to tell you how much that it does mean a lot. Lexi was mad at me the first time I joined her chat, told her to use the tow truck when she remembered she had a tow rope. So I said, you're welcome. She got mad. I mean, I did. And it look, I get upset about things at the moment because I've seen so many people tell me to do this and that. So my first initial reaction is to become defensive when somebody tells me stuff like that. So that's the first thing. And that makes it difficult because, again, like, so many people want you to do something. Or, you know, I've had people tell me, you know, like, I've been going to do something and they're like, yeah, I told you to do that. You're welcome. Since you're so rude to say it. And I'm like, I was gonna do that anyway. Like, what are you talking about? So that's where I end up jumping on people. And once I get to know some of you and I understand that you guys are actually really cool, then, you know, I think I've mellowed out anyway with a lot of you. If not, almost all of you anyway. If you suspect an RP player in your server, or even in chat being meta, you're in chat, you got amazing cuddle mods for that. In RP, contact the admins about the meta and stream snipes. Yeah, after the stream tonight, I'm gonna go after the one that I know for sure is sniping. Absolutely. But for most of the other things, and that's why I always say, like, look, I have the best mods in the world because you guys have been in other chats before I even considered Redline. So you guys know, like, the history of some of these people, if not most, if not all of these people. So you know what accounts they jump to, who they try to pretend to be, whatever the case may be. You guys, the mods that I have know these people more than I do. So, like, when you guys are like, hey, we found out this person is an alt account and this person, do you want me to, you know, ban them? I'm like, yeah, go ahead. I mean, that's, go ahead. That's, you know more than I do. But yeah, I'm not gonna call out the person that it is. I'm gonna just take care of it myself that I need to. All mods in your community I know except for Steven, he's ultra rare to me. Well, Steven's associated mostly with Joey. And so that's, you know, that's mostly where I met Steven, was through Joey. And again, like, if you know, these streamers that I watch believe in these folks, I can easily believe in these folks too. I somehow trusted it. That's funny, Johnny mate. Okay, where's this thing at? Oh, down here. Anyway. Oh yeah, I trust them too. And I look, and I mean, I know that there are mods that, you know, might rub other people the wrong way. And at the end of the day, like, everybody's human. So if somebody rubs, if one of my mods rubs, you know, you or anybody else the wrong way kind of thing, just hash it out with them, just talk with them. You know, there's people that hate me because I have people as mods, or because I do something and then they turn around and do the same thing and it's okay for them to do it. At the end of the day, you guys know all the drama I have going on. I'm just not much into drama. I'm not. At the end of the day, if, you know, 15 people don't like somebody, I like the fact that, you know, like, there are people in Redline that other people in Redline seem to not like, and I don't have a problem with them. And there's some people I'm sure that people like and might rub me the wrong way, so you're not gonna get along with everybody in the world. It's just, but at the end of the day, yeah, I hate drama. At the end of the day, that's the big thing. Like, you know, you see me start to tell, and yes, it is a Haley line, and it is a Joey line as well. I always tell people, I'm like, you need to stop having beef, cuzzy. And again, it is a Haley line, it is a Joey line, but, you know, and I'm not trying to take that line away from them. But at the end of the day, it's a way to say, hey, look, I understand that you're trying to go after drama, but I'm not looking for it. I just want to do me, and I'll let you do you, and there you go. But, you know, I try to calm down a lot of the arguments in chat, as at the end of the day, the streamer's trying to roleplay. They're trying to entertain you. They're trying to promote themselves. They're trying to, you know, do the best that they can. And then they're having to put out a fight that you want to have. It's not worth it. And so if I can help them with that, so be it. If I'm overstepping my boundaries, I do apologize for that. I don't try to do that either. But I just want every chat to have some kind of positive vibe within it. And I don't want streamers to go through what they have to go through, you know? That's just a big thing. Steven can smoke a peace pipe with you any day. That's funny. You deal with a lot of real life stuff. You don't need to when you're doing this too. Yeah. It's... Other people... There are toxic people in this world, let's be fair. And they just don't see it like that. They have to argue with somebody. They have to ruin somebody else's day. They have to judge somebody else's appearance. Whatever the case may be, they have to do it because it makes them feel better about themselves. I just think it's so annoying. You can join us, Lexi. Puff puff pass. Oh, the emojis. Well, look, if this was set up like Twitch, not saying it is, because I know it's not. But if they're going to take away clips, they should at least give people the ability to, you know, gift members to individuals. I think, anyway. But that's above my pay grade in YouTube, so there you go for that. Just got something annoying. I already cursed to them on the phone. Firefox update. I miss half your stream, unacceptable. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I know, I'm not saying nobody's nice. I'm just saying there's toxic people out there. I'm not saying anybody is. I was mod a streamer too, and you're always in a Discord call with other mods during a live stream. What? Yeah, you can still screen record, I agree with that. I was mod a streamer too, and you're always in a Discord call with other mods during a live stream. Oh, yeah, I mean, look, I think most of you talk quite well with each other, so if somebody's misbehaving in X's stream, then you're quick to make sure that they're okay, or that they're dealt with in Y, Z, and, you know, A and B stream or whatever. Like, you guys are... That's what I mean, like, you guys are on point when it comes to, you know, if they're causing trouble in one, they're gonna cause trouble in the rest of them. Gotta run, Lexi, heading home for the night. Thank you so much, Dave. I appreciate you. Adoos. Ready, chat? Here we go. I do this every time I go to the airport. Every time. Ooh, look at that. Skills. I'll hop back on later if you're still streaming. I don't know about, well, I mean, tomorrow night, maybe. I don't know how much more I will tonight. I might for at least a half hour to maybe an hour, but no more than that. You're the first person I see to do that. That's funny. I know. Oh, whenever I go back from the airport also, by the way, I always do the Terminator thing, and I'm like, dum 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 dum. 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 Boom. Every time. Okay. If you got time, Lexi, check the clips I posted in Baldy's Discord. I'm not a part of Baldy's Discord, and I don't mean that to be rude. I don't want... I find being in too many Discords tends to just overwhelm me, because I want to answer everybody. That's the only reason I don't have, like, everybody's Discord. And again, that's a me thing. It's not a disrespect thing. It doesn't mean I care about one over the other kind of thing. It's just... It gets so overwhelming. Because I want to answer everybody. I want to react to everybody. You're gonna clip it right now? Give me a sec. Okay.
Slow down. That's what I call killing.
Actually, I need to fill this up. Actually, I feel like we're vibing. Let me go ahead and repair the truck, and then I'll pull money out of the truck job. That way we can just ride around and chill. So yeah, let me repair my truck, cause that's what I gotta do. And do that. $49.74. There we go. I gotta put the shades on.
Pod scum.
What'd you call me?
It's on, chump.
There you go. They deserved it. Oh, you did clip it. Hell yeah. I like it. Oh, and Steven got it too. I see it. Hell yeah. I'm gonna add in Todd's as well. There we go. Much love to both of you for getting that for me. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I put it in. All's good. Yeah, that is pretty annoying, Steven. I agree with that. Oh, also, so I tried to do it at the start of this stream, but for some reason it was still acting up. So I need to figure out how to perfect it again. So I apologize to you guys for this ahead of time, but I did try to get Twitch and YouTube at the same time, and it was giving me errors. I don't know why. I really don't. I think I have to do Twitch as my primary and then turn on YouTube on the side. But I think that's so annoying. But I'm trying to get Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Twitch, even though I don't have all of the... I think like the people within a chat, and I almost want to say like hours or something like that. I can't remember. There's something else, but Twitch is now monetized to where you can become a subscriber on Twitch. I set that up, so there is monetization now for Twitch. I'm just trying to get that working so that I can dual stream that. Well, yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to get it so it'll let me set up this stuff. But yeah. It's more respectful for a streamer, I've learned. That's fine. I mean, if you send it in... Look, Todd, if you put stuff like that in clips, that's fine. You know, as long as it's normal stuff that you clip. You know, if it's somebody going through and, you know, if somebody's like, you know, hey, I clipped 2 seconds when your character was naked, or when her boobs popped out of her outfit while you were in the changing room. Yeah, that part's creepy, but like if it's a genuine thing, like, hey, you did a 360 jump, or hey, look at this epic fail, and I'm not already visibly, like, upset about something when it comes to a fail, like, you guys can clip it. You guys can do that. That's fine. Like, at the end of the year, there's a Redline rewind. And if I have a funny moment, hell, you know, I mean, let me know. You know, clip the damn thing as much as you want. Like, if I can put that in Redline clips so that that can become something at the end of the year, hell yeah. You know, I'm all for that. So, yeah, like I said, if there's a funny thing, like, for sure. You're learning. It's not a diss at the end of the day. I'm just letting people know. Like, again, like, as long as it's not, like,
Hi, everybody.
offensive.
Welcome to the farm.
Oh, what did Joey do?
My tires go. What the hell? I think I might have an issue.
This is a couple days ago.
My
Did I
tires
miss it?
go.
I must have
What
missed
the
this.
hell?
That's funny.
I think I might have an issue. My tires go. What the hell?
Lester is
I
asking
might
how?
have an issue.
Lester is the last person that should be saying how.
My tires.
For the restaurants. Y'all have a good day. See you later. Bye. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the farm.
Oh, I saw that was
Sky looks red.
yesterday, right?
In the harvest.
Yeah, that was
Some
yesterday.
bananas for Lauren. Some
Yeah, no, I
eggs,
saw how his
milk.
car got away from him and then ran him over. I know you as Todd from T-Bone streams. Yeah. What the fuck is that? Oh, she's a dino. I did not know where she was going from. Rex's, okay. That's right, she works at Rex's. You got that clip from Twitch? That's funny. Help? Oh, because Kendrick has a gun against his head. Back to hibernating, see you in another 4 months. I don't see why people have the need to post that. Okay, something about Redline upset you, and you gotta mention how much you pop in a stream. You don't like something about Redline, and then you're not gonna show back up in the city again for 4 months. Why do you feel the need to tell people that? Like, I've literally no care in the world about that shit. I really don't. I have no sympathy. Why do they still call Kendrick emo? Because he sounds like Trey. That's all. That's the only reason why. Oh, they had a car meet. Oh no, I passed that person. I passed the person that was talking. Oh, because that was Rico Singh. That was the person I saw in Legion. I just drove by and then... Yeah. Yeah, he will forever be Timu Trey. He just will. Honestly, if we're being honest, and only because I never met RJ until he came back. I saw how RJ looked, and I would go, oh, look at that, that's Timu Joey. Because I always thought he was trying to look like Joey, because he had like, I almost want to say he had like a tattoo on his face, or, I don't know, he just had like various tattoos. And so, and then he dressed up like Bucket, which was a different thing, but, yeah, no, I called him Timu Joey. Etsy Joey. That's actually funny. That's pretty funny, actually. Yeah, I mean, I just didn't know. But I was just like, oh, look at this, you know, person that looks like Joey. That's all.
Hey, Shelly! I've heard that place has great
They call him RJ Jr. now. It's another one that sounds like Trey, don't know who. I think it's Reggie. I want to say Reggie. I think it is Reggie, actually. I think Reggie they call Timu as well. Yeah, see, I was right. Oh man, look at me. I'm going for the high score tonight, chat. Yeah, it's Reggie.
Your girl was fucked up last night.
Reggie is Alibaba Trey. That's pretty funny. That's really fucking hilarious, actually. Not gonna lie. Ooh, almost got taken out by that. Another $2 super chat from Todd. Time to show some more love to Lexi tonight. Thank you, Todd. I appreciate you. Big W's in chat for Todd.
I feel like going to a movie.
Yeah, how do you change that, Hikari? You were supposed to say ding ding ding, and you put sing in the middle of ding. it's sing ding ding ring. Okay. No, the other funny thing I always think is funny also. So people will either say, people will either tell me that my voice sounds like a chipmunk, or the other thing that people will do is they will go, excuse me, can you say compensation? Because you sound like just like Miss Chang. And I'm like, I don't know what you mean, honey. I don't sound nothing like her. I got nothing but compensation. I did not hit the cat. I just want you to know. Thought about it, but I didn't. Okay, this is still down. You know, I hear you and I want to cuddle you, and that's that. Well, thank you. The giggle didn't help with the chipmunk reference. You know. I mean, I like the chipmunk Christmas albums and such, so look, if I can get an album off of singing songs and people think it sounds like a chipmunk, hell yeah. As long as I don't get sued. Okay. That's the big thing, like, however the voice sounds when I'm singing or whether I'm talking, I don't judge people based on their voice. I don't judge people based off of their looks. I have always been a person that judges a person by one thing and one thing only, and that's their heart. And there's times when I feel like I've read a person well enough to know where their heart's at, and there's times when I've been stabbed in the back by somebody I thought was actually genuine. And that's just always going to happen to me. It just really is. But at the end of the day, like, that's what I judge people on. I don't judge people on looks. I always hated people judging other people on looks. Or what they sound like. Or, you know, shit like that. Like, at the end of the day, what I try to bring out musically is I try to bring out my heart. This is what I'm feeling. This is what I'm going through. This is the voice that I'm choosing to project a message, to entertain. You know, whatever the case may be, that's what I'm trying to do. Chipmunk, Lexi, roast, Redline. If I roast people, if I really roast people, you know, it's mostly out of love. Unless I really gang up on one person, then it's usually, I'm usually bitter about this and that for the most part. But for the most part, like, it has to be natural. Like, I've seen people. So after I came out with the diss on PD, I've seen people try to create diss tracks of their own. And they listen to other people and they add to it. And whenever you add something, you know, people are like, why don't you add something in there for this? Or why don't you add another one? Now, to come up with a second PD diss track, it wouldn't be right now for me to do that, because right now I'm the deputy mayor, and maybe one day I'll be mayor. And for somebody who controls the pay of PD right now to come out with a diss track, it's not a very good thing. And that's why I stopped doing it on Trendy, because, like, I'm in a position of power within the city now. And as such, I can't just be doing that. You know, because I'm afraid it looks bad on our party. It looks bad on me in a leadership position to do things like that. You know, and look, HTK has had to sit me down within Discord and be like, look, you're a deputy mayor right now, and, like, people are gonna try to push your buttons. You can't let people do that shit, because then they win, and you look, you know, bad on it, and, you know, you get removed from office, or the server, or temporary banned, or something like that. So just don't let people affect you on that shit. And it's true, and it's real advice. I wish I could do voice acting. I'm gonna be very honest. Not just for anime either, just in general. I'd love to do it for, like, video games or anime or stuff like that. That's the dream job. I cannot. Ugh. I got denied 3 times for Redline on Discord, so I fired off a diss rap with the AI. Still have the link. Oh no, you're fine on that. Voice impressions, nah. Don't need a soundboard for that. I bet there's nobody else owned. Well, sorry. No business. Oh shit, never mind. Shut me right up. Every mechanic is open. The hell? I think I will go seek out and see who is at Roxwood right now. Actually, to be fair, I do need to get this car repaired. So I'll just do that.
There's something deeply noble about growing your own vegetables.
Boresville.
Soundboard, you can just manipulate your voice. Oh no, I get that. No, I didn't mean... When I said I wanted to do voice acting, it's not, like, through a voice changer. Like, I legitimately want to be a voice actor. Hello.
Hello.
I mean, I was standing there, I was about to put a car out, but... I will read it later, Todd, I promise. Two for one. How the fuck? Oh, there we go. Haha, gotcha. Huh? Huh? What the? Are these people made out of? That is crazy.
Hey, how did the meeting go?
Yeah, what the fuck? Anyway. Sorry.
Charge him labor. All you gotta do is do the repair, brother. What's new, Lexi?
Not too much.
You got a repair in?
I do.
Let me get you going.
Okay. No, see, that's why I do the chameleon colors. So that way you can never tell when there's blood on the car. Like, oh, that's just a color change.
So, I heard that there's some S Plus cars around now. What's up with that?
That's new to me.
Yeah, I went out to the racetrack to do a lap time.
Uh-huh.
And I saw that RJ set a lap time with the S Plus car. So he must have bought an S Plus. I ran down to that dealership to see if they were any in stock, and there's nothing there. So I don't know where the hell he got it from, but
I mean, 90% of the time, it's usually like we never tell anybody that we have stocked the dealers. So when it comes up to stuff like that, it's usually like somebody walked up to a shop, saw that, then told all their friends, and then all their friends come in.
No, I mean, I just didn't even know they were in the city at all. Like, if that's a thing, that's the first they've ever been around. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, there was a lot
Like
that
the S
Dan didn't have
pluses.
access to, and then he finally got access to it so that he could actually stock it.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was like, what the hell? There's S pluses around now? So I didn't know that at all. So I ran down there to see if there was anything, but either there wasn't many of them and they sold, or there was just none left because everyone bought them out. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with them.
I would say probably based off of the cost of them, there's probably like a limited bunch at a time that we'll end up bringing up, just so it doesn't cost so much for the city.
Yeah, RJ also did a shit lap time in it. He got a 153 and an S plus. I don't know what the hell he was doing. I don't know if it's upgraded or yet not. I got a call from John May earlier, but I was asleep, so he probably was trying to tell me about it. Would be my guess.
Oh, okay.
'Cause he stalks those dealerships. Like, that's how I always find out.
Yeah.
It's on the Zenko Racing League tryouts or whatever. RJ towards the bottom has a 153 and an S plus. Because I went up.
Color shift on the vehicle.
You like
This is
it?
the Lexii special.
Uh-huh. Yep. The blue with the pink flip is always mine. Although
Yeah,
I think this is blue rainbow flip, I think it is.
I went out to just do some lap times, and I was looking at lap times, like, what the hell? There's an S plus in here. So RJ actually tried to call me earlier too, so I'm sure he was trying to brag about it. So
Yeah, no, I get that.
Ain't that great? What can he brag about other than having the S class?
no, I just want to take my S out and beat him in it.
Trying to say, oh, I see. In the Vapid S plus. Yeah.
I think that looks like one of those Ford GTs or whatever. I think that's what that car is.
Could be.
Because I went down to that S plus dealership to see
Yeah.
if it was down there. There's one that I really want from that dealership, but I didn't even, like I said, I didn't even know they were in the city at all. So that's news to me. Did the drift thing get figured out, or is it still blocked up?
It's still under construction currently.
Gotcha. Do you know any idea when that's coming back around or getting finished up?
No.
That
and
sucks.
that's the thing, like, well, I mean, like, right now, I'm actually in the same emails as Dan now. And
Gotcha.
yeah, just I haven't gotten any word, but they're looking into it, so.
Yeah, it was fun down there. I only got to do it like twice now, so hope it comes back soon. It's a lot of fun. I really like that area. It's cool.
I would 100% will. I can instantly tell you that.
Oh yeah, I figured it was, but like you said, they probably had to check some structural integrity or something. It is a giant underground warehouse, basically. So yeah.
Oh yeah,
what else
for
is
sure.
new? Anything going on today? Haven't been around much.
Not really. I mean, I think because of all the stuff I think I was telling you before with the bank logs and such, we're trying to get that ironed out. So we've found out a manual way. So basically, we're gonna have to ask each business what they made for this week, so that we can plug it into a calculator, and we can decide based off of that. And mechanic shops too. So restaurants and mechanic shops, so that we can manually calculate how much taxes are supposed to be and be able to show our transparency again.
Gotcha. That should be easy enough. Like, as a manager, I can see what the shops are in this week in the mechanics tablet, so it should be easy enough for them to do.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I think Hatchie's gonna ask about that. I think.
That'll be good.
Yeah.
Any other word on that one project I was asking about with the? I think it was in Maze. Like, did those get renovated or anything? Or have you heard anything about that?
Oh, they haven't gotten renovated yet.
Yeah, I remember reading about that a while back. Like Seth put out a news report or something, like he did, and it sounded interesting because it said it was like a personal mechanic, basically, where you could store your own cars in Maze Bank Tower or whatever, and like I guess you can work on them there. It seemed like that'd be a cool place to have. So that's why I'm kind of excited about it. I want to see if it, what it looks like and stuff.
I mean, honestly, the only thing I've heard is either Arcadia or Maze Towers going to be converted into livable spaces. I haven't really heard anything at all, except for you telling me, what I guess Seth said about something or whatever.
He put out like one of those things, when he was like, you remember like when he was like, this is what we've spent on projects or something.
Yeah.
Like 2 million on this, 4 million or whatever. And one of them, it was probably 2-3 weeks ago now, but one of them said like Maze Bank gets like 8 or 15, I can't remember the number, like livable apartments that are personal mechanic shops for the people, and you can store cars and stuff in them or something. It was something along those lines. I'd have to go back and look. It was like on Birdie or something, I'm pretty sure. So I'd have to go back and look again, but that's all I ever heard about it, and I never asked Seth about it. So I mean, whoever saw Seth, honestly, except for
I will
Red
I will honestly tell you that I don't think that's going to happen. I think he's 100% talking out of his asshole.
Well, that sucks, huh? Sounded exciting. Like somewhere to like display your cars in your home or something would be cool. Or like a select few cars or something.
I mean, I guess so. I mean, you used to be able to do that anyway. I thought you could anyway.
Sounds good.
Like for example, if you were to look at the top of well, I don't know if they changed that. Now, where was I thinking of? Oh, I'm thinking of the Roxwood Mansion, I think. Doesn't the Roxwood Mansion have a room where somebody has, like, a car in there?
I'm not sure. I know there's, like, I thought, you know what? I went out there the other day, like, looking around in Roxwood, those, like, big houses, I guess, mini mansions or whatever. And, like, I thought there was only 2 out there that were livable. And I came across, like, 2 more, I think, when I was out there. Because I would love to own one of those. I didn't even know that was a thing. I remember there was 2 like way early on, and then those got just eaten up so quick. And like I remember Frenchie was trying to sell like the lease to one for like $250,000 or something. So I don't know who picked that up, but I thought it was only the 2 there. But apparently there's even more out there now.
Well, like I said, I can easily tell you right now. We're trying to get more houses in Mirror Park, and we're trying to get some for purchase out here. And even as close...
Oh, yeah, you were saying Little Portugal, right, back there?
Well, that, but, like, even the cul-de-sac across the street.
Oh, these over here?
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, short commute to work, you know what I mean, from there to there.
Well, see, that's what I said. I said if you're somebody that works at, both Up and Adam and here, wouldn't that be the smartest place to have a house is right there in between both of your jobs?
Absolutely.
Are we talking about them being the same price as they were in the city? Because I know some of them were with 800 and then $1 million.
I'm sure that's around the price.
I would say it would probably be around $1 million, maybe 1.5. Possibly. It depends on the size of the house, I want to say. Obviously, if it's a larger house, then you're going to get anywhere from, up to $2 million if that was the case. But
yeah,
it depends.
I remember those ones in Grove Street were like someone was 600 to 800 or so, and then
there was one said that there was one for $1 million. That's what I thought.
Well, that's what I was about to say. In Mirror Park, there was for sure $1 million ones, but those still wouldn't be as big as these. So I would expect these to be, even more expensive since they're bigger. I do like that area back there near Little Portugal. Like I was driving around it the other day just to see. It's like a cool neighborhood back there and stuff.
Well, and that's the thing. And again, it's somewhere new. Like right now, yes, we have people, you know, I'm sure like a lot of people would want us to open up houses in the hills. And it's like, everybody's going to want a house in the hills, let's be honest. Maybe not everybody,
They
but
find one way out here, but you said they're going to be ranging up to $1 million to $2 million.
it's
I think it's a rough
it's
estimate.
not,
Right?
yeah, it's literally rough estimate. I'm not telling you a fixed number or anything like that.
No, I'm just trying to keep a
And
mental note
again,
of how much I
you know,
can save.
the one thing we're still trying to get worked out that we would like to do is to be able to give like a rent to own option. So there's so many things that we could possibly do, but I have a feeling they're going to be purchased for right now. I would say
that's
easily
something I
like
was wondering
again
about.
like $1 million to like 1.5. I would say if you shoot for that, then if it's anything under that, then at least you have the money for it.
Yeah, I was actually going to ask about that, like a mortgage type thing, you know, just something that you could like, you know, finance a house. That would be pretty cool instead of having to drop like $1.5 million at once. But you know, it is
Well,
what
see,
it is.
here's the problem from a government perspective that financing, you know, causes is the government doesn't get that money until the vehicle's all the way paid off.
Right.
So if it takes you a long time to pay off a vehicle, we don't see that. So if we import, we'll say like an S2R, if we import that for like 500,000, and then you're only paying a certain amount, you know, every 8 hours, that you're awake, I think. That's how that works.
Yeah, it is.
Then it's a long time before we actually see that.
Yeah, I was saying, I know people that have S classes from when they first came out that still are like on their third payment.
I agree.
So like that is but that was back when there was 24 hours, right? Which was insanity.
100%.
But yeah, that's kind of ridiculous that, you know, the government's out that money until
Yeah, Dave, that's fine.
they get around to paying those payments off. So
Again,
yeah,
I can't
totally
talk to
feel
anybody
where you're
right
coming
now
from
because
with
I'm
that.
streaming.
So,
outside
but
of that,
yeah, I mean, it was like, you know what I was going
I'll
to say
try to
too
hit you
is
up if I
that
can.
when
I
I
will say
bought my
that.
Mustang recently, I'm pretty sure I didn't even have the option to finance it. Like I didn't have anything on finance. I think like when Seth ordered those cars, he did something where like finance wasn't available. I had to pay 1.2 million like up front or I wasn't getting it. So I just dropped the money and grabbed it. But yeah,
Oh,
so
no, Todd.
maybe like more
didn't say
expensive
that.
cars like that, something along those lines. I don't know. I don't even know if that was a possibility, but I was like trying to get it really fast, you know, because like everyone was trying to rush to get those cars when they came back in stock. But I'm pretty sure I couldn't even finance it at the time.
Oh yeah, you can contact Steven too if it's something like issue. Yeah. I can't remember. There was another thing and somebody was like, they can't wait until financing shows up for that.
I know you can't finance boats because I own a boat. And
That's
like,
what it was. That's what it was.
Yeah, I had to pay that up front.
Yeah.
And I haven't ever bought a plane, but I heard you could or something. That's what Wolfenstein was saying at one point, but I don't know if that's true or not still.
Well, yes, if you have a pilot's license, you can buy a plane.
I mean, finance it though.
No. And
okay, so those are upfront
I
payments too.
I don't think that will ever be available, and with good reason.
Yeah, I mean, the government's putting out millions of dollars, so you know, it's a lot
not
of
even
money
about
to
that.
be
It's not
waiting
about
around
that.
to get back.
It's, you know, if it takes so much money to buy an airplane, we don't want 50,000 people to be driving around or flying around an airplane, crashing into each other, crashing into buildings and other such stupid shit.
Yeah.
or even use it for crime. So it's the same thing with getting a pilot's license while it's so expensive, while it's expensive to get a weapons license and such like that. You know, but purchasing aircraft such as that, yeah, you don't. We don't need to have like 50,000 fucking aircraft.
Yeah,
In this.
like we have a legitimate reason. Like we have that oil rig up in the Arctic, so we've been thinking about going, putting in to buy a plane GNI so that we can get stuff back and forth easier. But it's just so much of an investment up front. It's like
It is.
$250,000 for the license. Then you're looking at like I think like the cheapest one with the storage is like 2.5 or 3 million or something. So it would just be a big investment, and like we're not making that much back on the oil rig that fast. So it's like we're just weighing our options at the moment. So for now we're just kind of ferrying it back with a boat.
Well, yeah, but I mean, in that aspect also, it's very much like, planes are endgame. It's not really.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's the big deal. Now, again, we did discuss, and I did kind of back it that, I think that boat should be financed. That part I think is 100% true.
Yeah, I have like the smaller like dinghy boat, like the 4-seater thing that's like it looks like a Navy SEAL boat thing or whatever. But I would like to upgrade to like that bigger like jet boat looking thing that's like 700K, but I don't know if I want to drop 700K just to get an upgraded boat,
I want to say the Seth had a boat for sale. I think he said it was the cigar boat or some sort.
Who did?
The EMT Seth. He had a boat that he was trying to sell, I believe.
Seth, or you mean Sean?
I mean Sean. I'm sorry.
Maybe I'll talk to Sean about his boat. That might be something I've been thinking about upgrading. Because G and I are kind of sharing the boat going back and forth to the Arctic now, so it'd be better if we had two, so we could both get there whenever we wanted.
I could be wrong. He could say that he had it, but that was yesterday, so I don't remember clearly. But he was talking about it, and I think because I bought like it was the same time I bought the van. He was talking about other vehicles he had that he was trying to get rid of.
Yeah, I'll have to talk to him about it when I see him again. See what he's talking about. Might be an interesting proposition for him. I know he was like trying to sell a lot of cars because I bought Gia really wanted that racing shopping cart thing or whatever, and he had that, and I bought it off of that for her. So thing's fun to drive. We put a drift kit on it. It's a lot of fun.
Are you talking about the one I saw? I saw one on the it was either Pages or Marketplace that had like toilet paper on the top.
Yeah, Gia's is like that. It has toilet paper coming off the top of it. It's really cool. It's fully upgraded. It does like 65 miles an hour with the drift kit on it. It's a lot of fun. You guys have no control over the Benny stuff, right? That's just all like beyond you guys, right?
Yeah, that's not our bag. Because if we did control that, it would be like every other thing, and you guys wouldn't know. We wouldn't be broadcasting something that said, hey, here it is.
I mean, there's pros and cons to both. I see the.
Oh, there's 100% con to telling people, because it's the only reason PD hops on is so they can blast through the lights. It's the same thing for EMS. It's the same thing. Everybody dogpiles and runs each other over and other stupid shit.
That happened with the trucks. Like, I went up and saw the trucks that got restocked one day, right? And then like, I needed like medical attention or something from Natalie, and I was like, "Hey, have you any trucks that you have been wanting?" Because she was like, "Why?" And I was like, "Well, I just bought a new one because they got restocked." And she was like, "Oh yeah, I do want a truck." I was just being nice, trying to help her out. And then like 10 minutes later, I just see EMS flying by here, going out to the truck dealership, like to go get the trucks, and it just was like a mad dash, But the pro could be like some sort of a raffle like system, but that takes a lot of logistic work to make it work. Like,
Well,
I don't know.
it does, and then somebody still feels jilted on it, and they have a need to, like, say this and that. So, in the long run, Dan made the right decision to just say, you know what, we're gonna stock it, and we're not gonna tell you, and if you happen to notice it, then so be it.
I mean, but Dan could, and anyone in the party just knows when they're coming in there, right? So they have first dibs on anything, though, too, right? That's
No.
also like
Bullshit. The only person that knows is Dan. Nobody else knows. Not even Hatchie. Hatchie doesn't even know. Hatchie mentioned that she doesn't want to know. So she goes around like anybody else, and she finds out, and then, if she happens to let, Joey or Haley or anybody else know, then she's finding out genuinely. She's not. No, there's no favoritism
I'm
on
not
that shit.
arguing with you. I'm just playing devil's advocate, is all I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like, so I don't know what the right or wrong way is what I'm saying. I'm just thinking about it, logically. So I don't know.
No, that's fine. But again, you're gonna have chaos that way, and people are gonna crowd, and people are gonna push, and people are gonna get pissy, and bitch and whine and moan and run around with leaky diapers. And at the end of the day, it's not fucking needed. So
I think you're gonna
also could
get
do
that
is
either
probably
way,
like an
right?
auction, but that would create friction as well. But I mean, that is an option.
That's what you'd be like a raffle system. I think Seth did that with the first trucks that came in, right? Like they went down there and drew numbers, and Seth drew people's numbers, and they could like go buy 2 of whatever they wanted or whatever. But yes, I know some people were salty about that as well. So, like I said, I think you're just gonna have salty people one way or the other. So
and that's the thing at the end of the day. And like, look, everybody's gonna have a $1 million idea on paper, but a lot of times it just doesn't turn out that way, and that's just one of the decisions we have to make.
I see people who buy vehicles, let them go out of stock, and then try to resell them at higher values. Is there going to be like a limit to that, or is just it is what it is?
I mean, unfortunately, at the end of the day, it is what it is.
That's just
Gotcha.
fair
I was
market.
just curious.
Yeah.
You can't like that's just capitalism at its finest, right? That's supply and demand. Like you can't. It is what it is, right? The only way you could stop that is just flooding the market with the cars that the people are selling.
Yeah, it's my Discord.
The government can't afford to buy 20 of every car.
People can cuddle who they want as long as they have consent.
Even if you bought 20 of every car, doesn't mean one person won't buy all 20.
I don't think anybody has sitting on like $30 million to buy 20
No, but
S-Class.
I was just saying though.
I mean, you have people like Max who owns 9 motorcycles, right? Like 2 of duplicates and stuff, which is.
I mean, at the end of the day, what's not to say that people aren't going to do that for houses, and then they're going to charge a bunch of rent. That's just what people do. I mean, if people do that, again, like he said, it's fair market.
To keep a mental note, because I know people would probably do that, so I just want to make sure I had enough money to buy one.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I'm sure, depending on how much you have saved up from this job already, you should go to those Roxwood houses. And, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 5 houses. Fucking jump on that train and then charge people, $25K to release it over to them like everybody else did. And then in turn, you now become, a lot richer because of it. It's just what people do.
I was wondering why those are empty so much now. I guess because the rent went down in the city more. People are like moving into the city. I don't know.
Well, I don't know that for sure, but that's what I think. And honestly, that's why we did what we did. So that people can say, hey, look, I do want to move down in the city. And if you do, great.
Yeah, it was just kind of weird that a bunch of those houses came up. They're normally like high demand, so I don't know. That was just my theory too. Well, maybe people are moving down to the city.
I mean, it could be that people, you know, want to move to other states. Who knows? Not I. Or people
Could be.
just, you know, they buy too much cars and then they forget to pay their rent, and then their houses become open. Which
That too could
is
be.
very possible. So I bet right now you could probably like walk in each one of those houses, and I'm sure you could find a boatload of stuff that you could just go in and grab.
I may or may not know someone that kind of does that for a living, but yeah.
Exactly. That's what I mean.
Yeah, it is what it is. I'm just excited to see what's to come. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
What the future holds. And
Yeah.
then, you know, Dan has 3 months, and then people decide again if, you know, they thought it was the right decision or not. And who knows what will happen next, right? So
Well, I mean,
all
that's the big
exciting.
thing. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, again, he said that if he's not mayor, he would like to try PD. So it's very possible he could go off and do PD and decide to do something else. I don't think Hatchie and Bucket want to stay legit all that time. So I'm sure, you know, once the 3 or 4 months are up, that they don't go, fuck this, we want to do something else. At the end of the day, when the 4 months is up, if none of the existing people are wanting to run for office, I might want to run for office and
There
become
you
the
go.
front runner. So that's the thing, and I'll go from second to first.
There you
I
go.
mean, you
Yeah.
already got 1 foot in the. You already got 1 foot in the door. I mean, you'll know everything. So I mean, it'll be easy for you.
Well, that's the thing. Also, is, you know, just to be able to get into office to see how things work, then I can walk in with some knowledge of what's to happen. Now, you know, again, I like everything that we're doing already when it comes to transparency and other such things, and I would gladly take a lot of that, you know, and there's probably stuff that I would change.
Well, that's life, right? That's destiny. Choose your own destiny and
Uh-huh.
run with it. So
Oh,
my
yeah.
destiny at the moment is calling me to go home and go to sleep. So I'm gonna bid you guys a good night, and it's always nice talking to you, Lexi. And yeah, good luck in the future of mayorship. Either way.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. But now, I need to go to bed as well. So,
All right, I'll catch up with you guys later on. Have a great night.
yep,
All right, take it easy, yo.
yep.
Talk to you later, brother.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, the problem is Buju's is really into conspiracies. Why does this happen? You know, why doesn't this benefit me? Why didn't... You know, hey, if you think it could be done better, run for office. Otherwise, it is what it is. Like, I literally, I can't say too much about that. I mean, I think the way we're running things, and I think the ability for people to not know when cars go to stop, and if they happen to hop in and then they tell all their friends, I mean, at the end of the day, it's better than one person or 2 people or 3 people getting inside knowledge and knowing everything. You know? It's not the same thing. It's a lot more random now when it comes to that shit. Like, but at the end of the day, I mean, you can't make people happy. You know, look, there's a hell and back truck that I want to get. But I understand that people are going to get to it before me. I realize that Dan is on UK time, and I'm not. So therefore, you know, they're already 5 hours ahead of me. So I miss out on so much. Am I gonna check out Windrose? I mean, I might. I don't know if it'll be right before I go to bed. It'll be before I start stream again. That's for sure. So if I'm sitting at work, and I might wait till I get to work tomorrow, and then I'll check out Windrose. Because I would like to get some sleep. Now, before I hopped on stream, I made sure to do my initial discussion post for school, which I did. And so I don't have to do that tomorrow. I have a small assignment that I think I'm gonna wait all the way until maybe Saturday afternoon, maybe Sunday afternoon before I do it. But it's rather light. So I've already planned ahead for that. So I might be able to stream on Sunday. But again, it's not going to be too late because I have surgery. Surgery is... the surgery place is at least 2 or 3 hours away from my house. And... on Monday. And... I want to say it was moved to 10:30 a.m. So, there's that. Talking to me or Steven? No. I can see it from Steve. Like, I will go to Steam, I will watch the trailer. It is 3 a.m. for me. So when I get off stream, I have a dog who right now has been caged. He's sitting behind me, and he wants some loving, and he wants to snuggle while we go to bed. So I'm gonna spend time doing that. I don't want time away after, you know, and then I have to get up for work in the morning. So there's so much stuff that I gotta do. Yeah, and I have to do laundry, which I have to take it and put in the dryer. So there's so much stuff I have to do. But what we can do, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I have to get up at 6 o'clock. It's almost 3 a.m. I mean, this is the cost of streaming, but I mean, it's not a chore. I love to do it at all. So that's a big thing. It's just, I want to make sure that you guys are getting your time. You guys have been nice enough, especially today. You guys have been, like, really fucking nice today. And I don't want to just go, okay, bye. You know, I don't want to do that. Like, I wanted to make sure that I give legitimate time to you guys. Because I do care. Now, next week, we're gonna have to see how things roll out. I'm gonna be very honest with you. Like Monday evening, I think Monday evening, I'm just absolutely 100% going to put something into announcements at that time and say I'm not streaming. Because my eye's going to be too swollen and bloodied and everything like that. I'm not going to be able to stream. Tuesday on, we'll see. But it looks like I'm going to be in a lot of pain. There's going to be a lot of stuff going on, and we're 100% going to have to see about that. Again, this surgery is going to take out so much. By the way, if you guys see anybody that's on Redline, I personally don't right now. But I'm just gonna let you guys know. If you guys happen to see somebody, just let me know. Oh, they are live. Okay. Normally it shows it, but for some reason it shows me my own stream. That's what I think is funny. I think it's funny for once, like my stream is on my For You page, and I'm like, I'm streaming. Why am I on my own For You page? That seems weird. YouTube at its finest. I don't know. That makes sense to me. There's a lot of shit YouTube does that I'm like, okay. But yeah, so we do seem to, well, technically we just left, them at the mechanic shop, so now we will turn that into a raid. Which, they're coming, I'm sure they've been to another city before. Like, it sounds like, I mean, they have a lot of followers, and I want to say they probably have played in another city. But this city is like no other city that they've played in. So we don't just adopt the same things from other cities, honestly. But, like I said, I mean, at the end of the day, like, people are going to have so much opinions on what the government should do and how it should run it. But we are 4 individuals that came together, and we're trying to do the best we can. And you're just not gonna please everybody. But, yeah. So yes, again, I want to thank Todd. I want to thank Dave. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Sorry about that. Yes, at the end of the day, I want to thank Mano. I want to thank Todd. And I want to thank Dave for the fantastic super chats. If you became a member, you're not forgotten either. If you just sat here and lurked, you're fine. If you talked with me, I've loved the conversation. Impeccable stream. Thank you, Shaky. I will sleep well. Well, hopefully I'll sleep well. But anyway, I hope you all sleep well. And Joey, thank you. I know I was missing somebody. Holy shit. Why would I ever forget Joey? Yes, and thank you to Joey as well. But I will see you guys tonight, since it's 3 a.m. for me. Yeah, there's always gonna be a Saturday stream. I'll have to see how it goes, but I'm shooting for a Sunday stream. And it'll be early so that I can get off early, so that I have plenty of time to sleep before my surgery. Because I won't be sleeping while they're working on my eyeball. So, there you go for that. But you guys have a good night's sleep. Again, stay in for the raid. Give him a good old-fashioned Lexi raid. And I will see you guys later tonight. Bye.